Hello there. The world. It is not working properly. Let's see what we can fix about this. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just fixing the universe. Everything's fine now. Hi, I'm Brad Fraser. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to play a little bit of patch 7.2 today. I'm in the middle of getting all of my little side things I need to get done on the way. I just thought, I'll go ahead and start streaming. Hello, kitty. Marzipan says hello. Hello, Marzipan. Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. Yes, you're a sweetheart. Cat is cuddling just off screen. As cats do. Whatever the cat senses you want, the cat's gonna like, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I wubs. Okay, I think we're there. I think that's all we needed to get done. Let me check on a couple things here. Where are we on the various job quests? Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. So I do have a goldsmith thing. I am not quite where I need to be with goldsmith. Black Star Ring of Aiming. That's really cool, but that's not what I was trying to do. It's right here. Alright. I need a magnesia whetstone, which I believe I just have to buy. And grade 1 gem staff of healing, which I also just have to buy. Just making sure. This is the aqueous whetstone. I don't know how to get the magnesia whetstone. It's usually something that I can make, but for some reason I can't. I wonder if there's another job that gets that one. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hello, kitty. I love you too. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh. Such a sweetie kitty. She really is. Keeping an eye on the universe. Looks like we're not quite there, but close enough. Yeah, that's good enough right there. Okay. Vitality, I believe, was what I needed. Grade 1 gen stuff with dexterity, I was remembering completely wrong. Dexterity. There it is, okay. sure why this is going as badly as it is. Of course, it's been a minute since I've made anything at this level. Whatever.
I meant to do that.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh well. It's fine.
So, let's run on to turn this in, and then we shall continue with what we are doing. Yeah, didn't get much done there. Oh, we got something, and it's not bad. I feel like I should spend some of these company seals. So, we're there. Don't you hate it when you come here and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta do their thing, and then you get there and you're like, what was I doing? I don't remember. I already got 125 of those. I don't need any more of those. I got 130 of those. I don't need any more of those. I got 250 of those. I don't need any more of those. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start buying dark matter because I've never bought dark matter. I'm gonna try to learn how to repair stuff myself. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. Okay. None of this stuff needs repairing.
Well, I'll have it eventually.
Repair all. That was the right move. And I can't repair the mallet I'm using, right? That's the problem. In that case, repair. I can't apparently repair equipment that I have on, that I'm like using, and I can't also repair equipment I don't have on. I don't understand, but that might save me money in the long run, and so I'm okay with that. So I have a thing to spend those on now, which, hurrah. So I'll be repairing less often, maybe. Shrug. Yeah, I do see something's wrong with the universe. How about now? When I see the black screen is when I can see it. Don't mind me, I'm just doing stuff I should be doing off stream with you guys. Because I love you that much. That's how much that's how comfortable I feel with you guys. That I can do stuff that I absolutely should not be doing with you. With you. Wait, that doesn't sound right at all. Hold on, let me back up.
You're my friends, I'll just say it that way.
That's better. That's... So I've been changing my circumstances of employment, been looking for another job, and that has actually improved my mood so very much. There are, other things outside of my little circle of, existence, things that I have no control over, that are still causing me quite a lot of stress. But I'm doing what I can do about things I have control over, and it does make me feel better. So my mood has improved as a result. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. No. I want to sort. Thank you. This is good until Tuesday. Alright. And I probably won't get anything out of this, but in fact, I probably should get a new one. Just trying to get all of the minutia out of the way before I start the good stuff. Give people a chance to show up. Maybe-ish. A bit. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm going to... Crap, what am I doing? Oh, I'm also supposed to be doing fishing stuff. Dang. Man, it has been a minute since I picked up Pieter because I was like, oh, I don't need to do anything with Pieter because, we got 7.2, so we'll just be doing 7.2 stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, but I just want to do some stuff. Okay. Fish. A gobby mask. Apparently that's some seafood I can catch. Well, we're not going to be using our time on stream to do that, but I can just go buy a gobby mask and turn it in and get something for it. So I can advance fishermen so that later on we can do actually interesting things with Fisher. As hard as it is to believe, yeah, there's things that only unlock if you have Fisher up to a certain level, and so that's why we're messing around with Fisher, because otherwise I wouldn't touch it. I'm not buying a fisherman. I'm buying a gobby mask. There we are. 35,000. Sure, why not? I don't care. I got money. Money is not the object. The object is having to fish, lose time on stream. So cheers to the person that just got an insane amount of money for this gobby mask. I hear chaos in that direction. There we go. Okay. Boom. I can now do another fishing quest. One man's fish is another man's poison. Sure. That's not at all foreboding. It is fishing, though, so fair enough. Oh my gosh, just go there, bro. You got this. going downstairs. I'm having lots of those little senior moments where I'm just like, what was I doing? What was going on? I forgot what's happening. Sure, let's go. It's fine. My brain is resetting. It's fine. So on an alt the other day, I made it through the 3rd level of Dark Knight, like through the like Stormblood content on Dark Knight, and I was like, oh dang, this is a really good story. I'm gonna have to do this with Peter. This is really good. I don't think Peter fits the Dark Knight thing. I don't know. It's just it's not. It doesn't really match his shtick. I don't know. I'll have to decide. Of course, fishing doesn't fit his shtick either, so. On Psalm. We have the nervous music. What's up? Ah, Peter. Your timing is impeccable as ever. Listen, we've got a bit of a problem here, and I'm going to need your help to get it all sorted out. This gentleman here is an old friend of mine from back home, in the Dunsom of the House Rochecar. I've known him since I was a boy. The problem is, home isn't looking so homely anymore. It all started when the Lord of Rochecar Manor passed away. By all laws and customs, control of the estate should be passed into the hands of the elder of the 2 sons. But the fellow's away in his travels right now, and has little interest in returning to the estate. Of course, until he officially renounces his title or turns up dead, someone has to take charge of the house's affairs. Hence his younger brother, the late Lord's 2nd son, has assumed control as Lord Regent. But the boy is a dunderheaded fool. Where his Lord Father was well respected by the small folk for his just and generous rule, this egotist rules only for himself, terrorizing the populace with increasingly outlandish demands. Take my friend here. For many years he's worked as the manor's head chef, feeding that monster from the day he slipped the breast. But even that hasn't been enough to spare him from his new master's spite. The Lord Regent plans to hold a banquet to welcome an envoy from the Holy See, and has demanded to be served a platter of the letter puffer, a fish that has been extinct for years. Should my friend fail to produce the fish, his head will grace the platter in its place. I cannot let him get away with this. Oh, there's nothing for it. I'm going to have to... Unless... Might there be another way? Peter, I beg you, could you catch one of those letter puffers for me? It's a matter of life and death. The creatures may have been fished to extinction in Ishgard. There's still a chance they survive to this day somewhere further afield. If only we knew more about their movements. We must needs speak with someone who has encyclopedic knowledge of the migration habits of cloudfish. I know, Sisyphus. While Lago's out fishing, she's always got her head in an almanac. Maybe she'd know where to find them. My life is in your hands, my lord. If there's any help you can offer me, I'd be most obliged. If it's a letter puffer the Lord Regent wants, it's a letter puffer he'll get. But he won't get away with threatening my friends. By the time I'm finished with him, it'll be he who's an endangered species. So, as part of their usual chaos shenanigans, the cats bumped into my camera, and while I had it perfectly situated at one point, now not as much, and it's got me all sad. I'll hide it. Where'd they go? There we go. All right. The kittens giveth, the kittens taketh away. Yeah, maybe that's not the best way to get through there, Cat. Cat is going the way he should not be going, and couldn't get through. And so what he did was he jumped awkwardly because he's a cat. He's not going to go back. He must only go forward. It's too bad my cat can't play shogi. I think he would really enjoy shogi. I'm sure if he did play shogi, he'd just knock the pieces off the board. All right. Bulwark Hall. He makes trill sounds. So poor Flapjack, he got fixed. The other kittens did not get fixed, interestingly enough. They had already been fixed. We got some interesting calls from our vet. It's like, oh yes, Flapjack is fixed, but turns out that Count Gingersnap's a girl. It's like, really? He's pretty visibly male. It's like, oh no, he's a girl. It's like, oh, okay. You want to know about letter puffers? Well, then you come to the right place. When you came to Corthus and caught those cloud cutters, it made me realize the guild was lacking in its learning about cloudkin, so I bought up every book I could find and read them all, from cover to cover. Letter puffers are a type of flying fish that are packed to the gills with a potent poison. Slides out the venom sac, and their meat makes for a tingling taste sensation. Prick in the wrong place, and you won't be leaving the latrine for a week. As for their migration habits, I'm sure I read something. Oh, yes, westerlies. Whenever the weather vane swings to the west, the Ishgardian nobles would go out and force to catch as many as they could. And they caught a fair few, all right, but by all accounts they fished the poor puffers to extinction, in Ishgard anyway. Could be they still colonize the clouds further west, over in Dravanian territory. Try asking around over there. Someone might be able to tell you more. We're not doing the Beast of Brewer's Beacon. Ever, ever, ever. Alright. Mogholm. I just need to go to Mogholm. To the trending mists! That is a large aetherite. I guess they're all kind of big, aren't they?
You're looking for a letter puffer, Kupo? Then Maku's the mogul for you. He's died in the fur fishing fanatic, Kupo. One time he was out amongst the floating islands for so long, by the time he thought of heading home, they'd all moved around and he couldn't find his way back. And so do you know what he did? He got his rod out and started fishing again, Kupo. He was here in Mogholm not so long ago, but then he flew off to the north. He's not the fastest flyer, so if you leave now, you should be able to catch up with him. Good luck, Kupo. All right, cool, thanks.
Torgal was best boy. Best part of Final Fantasy XVI, Torgal. Easily. It's not close. Oh, this way, I guess. North on that map is not north. So one thing that poor Flapjack is begging for is head scritches, because he's got the cone on.
Kupopo? Stay away, Kupo. I've got a rod and I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on. What is that appetizing aroma? You look like a Vieira, but you smell like a fish. Who in the world are you? Oh, I'm a fishing Vieira. Well, there's not a lot of us. You're a fellow fisherman looking for a letter puffer. Well, why didn't you say so, Kupo? Any angler obsessive enough to come all the way up here just for a fish is a friend of mine. I think I got some good news for you. Those letter puffers are alive and well, and they're coming right back here in the churning mists. Why, I caught one myself just a few moons back. It looked so delicious I ate it right there and then. Never again, Kupo. Those fish aren't just toxic, they're tricky, too. I've only ever managed to catch the one, and even that was an accident. A terrible, bow-twisting accident. If you do manage to catch a letter puffer, it's fit for a banquet. I'll have to take a look at it. Yes. So I'm just gonna catch one like right here. Sky Fairy, huh? Huh. Oh, disconnected. Hold on. Just a moment. As if fishing was not boring enough. My controller's like, I'm out of here. Oh. Oh, wow. I thought I had missed my opportunity. Cloud Rider. Yeah, I messed up that. Try it again. All right. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try one more, and then I'm actually gonna look up how to get this stupid fish. I'm gonna guess it's the location that's important. Let me look at my gear. Oh, it's Wimdy. That taper's just having a good old time, man. Hey, Bruni, welcome. Getting some fishy stuff along before we get into some 7.2 missions. If you would like to join in the 7.2 missions, I'd love to have you. Got a couple I need to get done. I'm trying to get a frickin' letter puffer. I'm doing this fishing because I need to get the full thing. So yeah, just trying to get the letter puffer stuff out of the way here. You're waking up, bless you. Oh, okay. Apparently versatile lure is the way to get this.
Well, I wish you luck on the waking up. It's always a struggle. Uh, Poor Flapjack got fixed. The other kittens are not fixed. Well, no, they were already fixed, I should say. So Flapjack has the cone on, but the others don't. Dragon Soul, hey. Okay. Not the Cone of Shame. The very same. Our poor angelic child has the Cone of Shame on. He's the sweetest of the boys. And yeah, he's not doing well. Bless him. Last night in the middle of the night he came and just begged for head scratches. He's like, it itches so bad. My poor cat. It'll be over soon enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got today, we got tomorrow, and then one of the first things we're doing Tuesday is bringing him in to take the cone off, and the cat will have relief. Wife gave him a bath with a wet washcloth, like a damp washcloth, and he really appreciated it. Because yeah, he keeps trying to lick himself, and of course he only licks cone. And the cone has cat litter on it because he has to see what he's doing. Poor cat. He keeps dumping cat litter into his water, and we keep replacing the water, and he keeps going back to the litter and getting clumps on his cone. The cat is having a really rough time. But as you say, we got 2 more days, and then Kitty will be better. He very clearly feels better. Like the first couple of days, he was zooted, as my students say, and he's very clearly like, and he's gotten better from that. All right. Thank you, Internet. Zooted. High off of his rocker.
Those letter puffers live around here, but they don't often show their faces to fishers, Kupo. If you do manage to catch one, I'd like to take a look at it.
Oh, you alright? Sorry, Marzipan. I didn't mean to punch you in the face. I didn't know you were going to hop up. Marzipan has been a really sweetheart. She's been very kind to him.
Kupo? You're a fantastic fisherman, Peter. I never thought I'd see one of those letter puffers again, and it's such a big one, Kupo. Yep, I'm a great hunter. Had nothing to do with my versatile lure. It's such a big one, too. A fish like that would make a banquet fish for a king. Let alone a Lord Regent, Kupo. Just make sure that the chef removes the insides first. You don't want to end up with those letter puffer poisoning. Trust me. I never thought my fur would ever be this white again. Hi, Nibbler. Oh, yes. Oh, speaking of which, here, let's see if I can move this down a bit. There we go. Yeah, she was numbing on my hand. Well, she stopped as soon as I moved the camera. You could see it. Whatever. Timing was perfect, indeed. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, she's attacking this thing. Oh, here we go. Still, I'm glad to see this one again, Kupo. Since you're such an accomplished angler, I'll let you in on a little secret. There are fish living in stranger places than this. Long, long ago, Kupo, there was an empire who had such a mastery of magic that they made a whole continent rise up into the skies. The people who put it there might be long gone, but the island's still up there, and it's full of fish. Some of the magic is spilled out onto the surface and formed into huge erythrochemical pools. Rumor has it the fish in the spills feed on fiend worms. But I don't know if that's true. Maybe the Moogle who told me was just pulling my pom-pom, Kupo. But if you ever find the way up there, you should try your hand at aether fishing, Kupo. Who knows what fantastical fish might be waiting for those up in those pools. Yep, I'm really excited to go fishing. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that at all.
But we're going to go turn this letter puffer into Anselm and Ishgard and get levered up. And then we'll continue with 7.2 content. And as I said, if you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. How goes the hunt for the letter puffer, Peter? I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen spine nor scale of them for many a years. Maybe they really are extinct. Oh yeah, they are. Here, have one. You really just caught one? Good God, Spear, you're incredible. With this fish, you've saved my friend's life. Here you are, Chef. One fresh letter puffer. Be careful, don't cut open the venom sac when you're preparing the platter. We'll be wanting to save that poison for the Lord Regent's portion. Don't worry, it won't kill him. It'll just lay him low for a few days. And if you're afraid of rousing his wrath, don't be. Just slip away as soon as the food is served and come to me. I'll protect you. Thank you, my lord. I do believe you will. But it's not only I who need your protection. Your people are suffering, my lord. You must come back and claim your rightful inheritance. Hey, thought I told you to keep quiet about that. Well, it looked like the curl's out of the bag, so to speak. I don't suppose there's any reason to hide it from you any longer, Pieta. That so-called Lord Regent who's terrorizing the small folk, he is my younger brother. Ever since he was a boy, he's dreamed of one day taking control of House Rogue Cop. He knew that I stood to inherit, and he hated me for it. That's why I went away, so that my brother's dreams could be realized, and I could devote my days to fishing, free from the burdens of lordship. But thanks to my brother's folly, that dream is over. My friend. Sorry. I've made a decision. That voice is not hard on my throat, but apparently we've decided to cough. No longer will you have to suffer at the hands of that tyrannical fool. This time it is he who shall suffer. Thank you, my lord. The small folk will be glad to hear of it, I'm sure. I'll start spreading the word that you're coming back to us. It'll give them the strength to put up with your brother's demands a little while longer. Well, I think we've had quite enough of my family problems. Now, Pieta, tell me all about how you caught that letter puffer. Oh, that's pretty easy. Use a versatile lore in the Cloud of Seeds. Need a hybrid of... Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Thank you. That's very good advice, and my throat immediately appreciated it. Now I'm going to do this for a bit. All right, thank you so much. Magical pools of floating islands. If even half of what that Moogle told you is true, you're sure to find some pretty bizarre specimens there. Oh, I'd wager you're dying to try your hand at this aether fishing lark. No, I'm not. And it just so happens that I've got a few of those fiend worms he spoke of right here. Oh, don't look so surprised. You might be a better fisher, but nobody can best me when it comes to collecting bait. Now, get yourself to that floating island before I collect them back. Or maybe I won't. Now acquire the skill of aether fishing. Cast a line into a pool of etherochemical effluent and see if anything bites. Or not. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? Aha! I think we're going to hydrate some more. Thank you for that recommendation. Alright, well, I think we're ready to go do some content, shall we? So, I don't think Sage was high enough level to get these duties. Okay, Underkeep. I need level 705. Okay, Underkeep and AAC Cruiserweight M3. So that's what I'm actually needing. Okay, so 695 is the very least of what I need. No, 715 is the very least of what I need. So 715 on both. 705, 715. Let's check again. All right, 705, 715. Okay, what level am I? All right. 705. Dancer can do that. Let's dance. In the Underkeep. And boom, we're right there. Awesome. What's up, kitty? Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. Such a happy cat. Oh, cool. That's a cool outfit that she had on. I love it when they show off people's stuff. When they show up people's glamours. Oh, they're not ready. Okay. Underkeep, good luck. Thank you. That's adorable. Make it the doggo minion? Nice.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
New minion drops from here. Sweet. And now I gotta remember how to do any of this. Because I unfortunately have forgotten everything.
Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
There's stairs there, no one uses them. Fun. What is it, kitty? What is it, other kitty? Ah. Kitties are beginning to fight on my left because that's what you do whenever I'm playing. You are Jungle Doom. I am. Except at night, when I am the fighting arena. I'm going to stay inside the painting circle. It's important to stay there. Oof. Well, I learned a lesson. I love the emoji from Yumi. That's funny. It's cute as all get out. Tripping chill? Oh no. I was following the other person who didn't know what they were doing. But just an idiot that time. When in doubt, follow tank, but stay off shoulder to tank. So you're not too close. Yep. So the healer does not know what they're doing. Don't stay with them right now because they're getting... So part of the problem of being a dancer is that my eyes are always on my dance moves and not on the mechanics, which is not good because the mechanics are important. Almost went over the side that time.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Ooh, yes. Give me that jacket. I need.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
The castle. It meant a lot to them.
That's cool looking.
It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
That reminds me of Final Fantasy X. One of the coolest moments in Final Fantasy X. One interesting thing about being a teacher, is while I absolutely am not cool, like no one would ever mistake me for cool, I am way cooler now as a teacher than I was ever as a teenager. Because I am up to date with everything because I see everything the kids are into. Just an interesting side effect, unintended side effect of being a teacher.
So, you'll come. Let us measure your strength.
Right? It's like I'm at least up to date with a lot more of what is cool. While I may not be, like I said, ever be mistaken for cool. Go with your son and his friends. Well, see, there you go. It's just being near kids. They give you information, stuff that whenever I was a kid, I never paid any attention to. Darn it. Yeah. Yumi was trying so hard to tell me. It's like, yeah, over here. Over here. I'm just going to hang out by Yumi. That's what I'm going to do. Where's Yumi? Yumi's over here. Nope, Yumi's over here. Dang it. You got me, Gabe.
Oh, I don't want to be near her because that'll kill her. And I'm on the wrong end of the map again. Well played. Where's Yumi at? Yumi's right here. Okay. I think that happened to me a lot too. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kindness here. It's just like, and that was the wrong move. Oh, that other move? That was also wrong. Oh, that move, the one you just did? That was also wrong. It's like, ah, cool. You're not alone. Not alone. Thank you. Combat functions inoperable. Forgive my failure.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Hardly a
You've shown me
challenge, he
more.
says.
I bid you press on.
Hardly a challenge, he says. This game is so much fun. I love this game. I appreciate challenges, and this game is giving me plenty. Let's do this. Oh, storm's outside. Please don't knock out my internet. I'm having a really good time. I don't want it to end. Had one yesterday. Everything alright? There have been some kind of scary storms about. I guess in your area, that was not, you're not anywhere near where I'm at, so probably not. Probably what is accurate for my area would not be accurate for your area. Lots of wind and rain. Okay. We actually, no. Depending on area flooding. Yeah, my folks have like some bad flooding in their area. They live in the Ohio River Valley. Now even the ads have a full room cleave. Hooray! Just a test of your reflexes, that's all.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Please don't tell me that we haven't even got to the hard bit yet. He's like, oh, it's not difficult yet. I'll take care of that. It's like, no, that's okay. That's fine. This is plenty hard. Oh, he's got guns. Well, hopefully everyone in your area stays in good shape. Indefatigable defense, Valia Pura.
We still lack sufficient data
Welcome to the hard part, LOL. Thanks.
to see how you perform against this.
I mean, not hard part? Okay. Yeah, Bad Guys Incorporated find out how to stop the Warrior of Light.
Has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay, I gotta find the person I want to hang out with. I want to hang out with Yumi. Yumi's my friend.
How will you handle this?
Yumi's back here.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets activate.
Let us see what this feels.
Okay. Knock on wood. So far, things have been kind of harmless. They must protect the Yumi.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
We are poor, unfortunate souls.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I bet you to wood. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Meh. Oh. Well. So Yumi's down, which means we're all dead.
You were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ooh, I got a goodie. Yeah, Yumi. I'm going to put on the gear while I'm waiting. Ooh, that is sharp. Very nice. Yes, let's go tank. So when it hits the pink, it does that. War needs no healers or DPS. War is its own party. Just got to stay alive in 25-second interval. How close is this? Oh man, yeah. Yeah, tank has this. Yumi and I are dancing our best for him.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Enough for the analysis. That's not foreboding at all. So, Warrior gets the everything. All right. Enjoy the next thing. I should have gone to the bathroom now. I need to go to the bathroom, and this is probably going to be a long cutscene. Oh well, we'll make it.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Oh, that's right. I need to advance. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, well, let's continue. Calix measuring our strength. Is that way you can try to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts, but who knows what else they have in store?
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good. Let's roll. I got that electrope going on. I've got indications in the bathroom that I need to be drinking more, so we're going to see how much I can drink. Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zaleria train.
You knew Otis?
if I'm
You
not
knew
mistaken.
Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Zelenia
Zelenia was his
his
second in command at the
in the Royal
Knights of Alexandria.
Oh, how I loved to see
Oh,
the two of
I
them
love to see the two of them spar.
I
I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
But when I was 15,
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking on the battlefield, so our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Though in the end I could
barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could.
My endless self
lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me.
Oh, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on. Yeah, let's do it.
This is one big castle, though.
How far does this hallway go?
Do you know Sveen?
Do you know Sveen? Where did Sveen go?
What?
What? Sveen's been kidnapped.
What
As have
happened?
Oh, you know what? I think I've been reading while it's been reading. Hold on. I usually get sound, and so that's what I think has happened was I was not getting sound, and so I didn't know that they were reading it.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, see?
Her outfit is gorgeous.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities, so I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal.
Trial.
The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
That's concerning.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That, I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Looks awful familiar to us, doesn't it? Bring on the trial.
Ah, there it is.
Recollection, now accessible. You alright, kitty? Okay. Lady Marzipan sounds like she's struggling a little bit. She sounds like she's still struggling a little bit. Okay, I need level 715 to get to Recollection, which means it's Monk. Monk's what I got that can do that. And in fact, if we're going to do that, let me exit really quick. Because if we're going to do that, let's get Cruiserweight Mark III with it. Let's pick up what we can pick. Let's see what we can get at the arcade while we're here. Praxis Park. All right. No. Back to Monk. Let's roll.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Here we go. The punching shall begin. Shall commence. Commence is a good word.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Hi, kitties. What are you trying to say here? You want my attention because I'm focused on something. That's what you're saying.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh my gosh, we are so purry. Why are you this purry?
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Hi, kitty. I love you too, kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm doing something.
None to threaten Alexandria.
Oh, Lord.
Heavens roar!
I'm sorry, kitty. I'm doing something right now. I love you.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I know. I know. You need my attention. I get it. Yes. Here, I'm petting you now. Are you happy?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
And now she's going to try and get into my armpit. So distracting. Oh, yes, I know. Now she's biting my chin. Are you kidding me right now?
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Oh, okay, thank you.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Oh, kitty needs, I know.
You've no time even to fear my
Right into my
wrath.
armpit. Are you freaking kidding me? Kitty. Please.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Okay. I'm very suspicious. This has been too easy so far. She's biting my chin again.
Taste my steel!
I'm going to trust the people who've done this before. And that teaches me an important lesson. Don't trust others. I would have been fine if I'd done what I wanted to do. How you doing, Marzipan? Oh my gosh, she's only a fourth of the way down. Are you kidding me?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
What? And yet what?
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Somebody died and I mistakenly thought it was me. Well, never mind. It was me.
How about you?
I'm just going to guard the floor here as a floor floor tank.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall! Taste my steel! Rage and royal! How about you?
Yep, sure did. Yep, it sure did.
you!
Don't go through her. She has a bleed AoE. Okay.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal! Have at you! Surge! Have at you!
Ah! Got out of there in time, but whatever. I mean, obviously I didn't, or it would not have affected me.
Fall!
Got her.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
She had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrian.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort, but since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
A ninth.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
So apparently they're from the ninth. They won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You'll leave them alone.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
The crown? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne. In troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Peter. Hey there, Ginger Snap. You may now enter the undercape of the party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Ginger Snap says, hello. Hi, Ginger Snap. I'm just going to check, make sure there's nothing over here for me to grab. Okay. It's worth a shot. Hi, buddy. Oh, yes. You are such a sweetie kitty. Yes, you are. When you're not being evil. He chooses violence way more than he should.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Oh, we got abducted. Had to fight a big monster robot thing that was basically based on her
Then
great
preservation's
memories.
objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
It does.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah, me too. That's why I went there to check.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
I think they're gifting it to
It's
Sphene.
a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh dear.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
So many cuddles.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Yeah, sure.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
Ow! Sir, I'm made of flesh. It hurts when you bite me.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
He just loves the handwiches.
Farewell, Zelenia.
I wish you could find something else to teeth on other than my finger. Ow. Hurts, man. Quest accepted. Oh, you are such a stinky little kitty. Yes, you are. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Sure. I want to hear from you, Ishtola. Oh, if it isn't Peter. Is something the matter?
Oh, just trying to let you know what's going on.
So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though.
Ow.
Buddy. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gaston. I told him about the cure for leaden sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's your key to get the first world. LSA will be next.
Kitty, bro. Yes? Hello? Peter!
Oh, for you to call out of the blue. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to let you know that we got Svein's memories.
What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come. I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say we received permission to begin administering the cure for leaven sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before, with Lametier, I believe. The two of you...
Leave my fingers alone.
The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
Ow, that one really hurt. And they'll be next. Sorry, Alpha, no. You're just not that interesting, bro.
Peter, this is a surprise. Has Wukalamat gotten into trouble again?
I just gonna talk to you about what's it's.
I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it.
Sure.
I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and I'm talking to those who need to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there is one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'm sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
Alright, off you know. What do you got to say?
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring.
Yeah, just letting you know we got, like, the brains of old Svein.
Calyx. Oh, something was obviously afoot. I could not have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have some consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Svein. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now. So pray, rest up while you can, and recover your strength. So, being in my lap, Kitty, you have made me need to go to the bathroom again. So, I'm going to have to take another potty break. Be right back. Alright, let's continue. So, what did the others have to say, if I may ask?
Oh, this, that, the other, trying to cure with people, the usual.
They finished treating Milos. Oh, then we have to go visit him.
Yeah, sure.
Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him.
Of course, we don't mind at all.
In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself, while becoming endless remains an option.
I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I'll join Cryle.
While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtar as well.
I'll help you.
Well, it seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please, be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's go to Milos' apartment. He's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm trying to remember what the last place we visited was. I'll think of it sometime. Oh, I'm not high enough level to repair those, because those are not jobs that I have that I can repair. That's why. But I can repair the others. Just wading through the water. Alright. While I'm doing this, hey, Milos. Hello. You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Excellent.
And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
Porksy took care of it.
Should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Like everything.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Mm-hmm.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
The voice actress for Alicent does a great job.
For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Mm-hmm.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
Nice.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy.
Kitty feels so cuddly.
I can talk again.
You should
Before,
cuddly kitty.
I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Aww.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
You're a very sweet kitty.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Let's do it. Quest Complete came up and I tried to click it thinking it was mine. R.I.P. Well, I appreciate that you are enjoying it. Don't do steroids, kid. be fine. You die a lot. Have fun. Good luck. Yes, I expect to die horribly.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Hello, wife.
Will
Wife
the
just woke up.
warrior be able to contend with this
She's still
chimerical foe?
Bernie did too, no worries. Morning, wifey.
He's used
Wifey
his
says
fetal
good morning.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, come on, I got away. Okay, good. That was not for me.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
It's fun being a floor tank. I get to guard the floor, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. A funny business, Mr. Floor.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, you know. What the ever-loving what?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
And that's how I died. Rip in peace.
The challenger rises again!
Oh, we gotta save our healers. Healers having a rough time of it.
Boys and his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I almost made it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Force hack? That doesn't sound good. I do really enjoy the commentary.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Man. Okay.
Boys and his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
That poor scholar.
Goodness means the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Can be. Alright. Okay. I thought that was bad, but it was good to be where he was doing the thing. Good to know. I summon Pot of Peter Hurlinsk to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Hardly seems fair. Spore Explosion. This was not his intention. Or maybe it was. I think this was his intention.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Figment. I love it. That's a great name. Oh, dang.
The
Nope.
bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Rip in peace.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Okay. Indeed.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hey, man, what's up? Brains, yes, that's what I am lacking after having them completely bashed in by this guy. We're struggling.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
A weapon, you say? Usually when he does the boom. Boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the Slim Shady. No, that's completely different. Not quite on audio yet, though. Fair. Let's try survival.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
A blooming abomination. Womp womp.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Everyone wave
petrified,
goodbye.
and now they're crashing down all around.
Because I'm totally gone. I missed one. Well, welcome, band. Stay as long as you like, and we're gonna try and not die. No promises.
Oh, he said his rival flying. What fearsome strength!
It's not even his final form. Come on.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Take this, and that, and one of these. Alright, so when he comes back and he has the stick, he's going to beat me with the stick. The sword, what's he going to do with the sword? He's going to head over here with the sword. I'm figuring it out.
They don't call it a challenge for nothing.
Okay, he's about to go somewhere. Where's he going? Aha! Okay. You guys are over there, which has made me paranoid. Good being able to, like, read, like, what he's gonna do, right? Like, okay, he has a sword, so he's about to hop over and do it.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
But we didn't start the fire. Alright, what do we got? We've been paranoid. Yeah. Yeah.
I guard the floor. It's not going anywhere.
Must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, I see. So the fire is making the area smaller. Oh, that is a great ticking clock. Well done. Okay, so when he does that, I need to run away, like look away, because that's the eyeball. That's it. Just don't tell me it's an eyeball.
Battle is, and it rages on.
Oh man, he's only just under half. Oof. Alright, let's go. Roots of Vicious fight. Also, finally an audio. Hooray! Wootage! Well, welcome. Nice to have you, man. Despite what you may have been told, this is not easy, yes. So, I mean, is the savage of this fight just going to be a floor wipe at the very beginning? What? Okay, yes, we need to be nearby. I'll curse you!
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger's down! This is
Species. Man, we could really do with a red mage right now. Unfortunately, my red mage isn't high enough level to handle this guy. Okay. Well, there's always next try. Oh, this guy's pretty hard. So this one is the one that comes after Sugar Rush. So they give you the Sugar Rush at the beginning, so you feel like you're really good at this game, and then they give you the Abominator, so you just want to drop it and go do something else, like going for a walk. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't take my pills this morning. This is why I keep my wife around. She's my brains. She's my brains. She's over there. She's off screen. You can't eat her. No. So we do have a warrior. So the warrior can fuss, hungry zombies. I'm reminded of the Jonathan Colton song. Too much information in this fight. And he has both weapons. The swing he does depends on which one glows. Yes. Yeah, it's such a great song. Your brains. Good stuff. Interesting fact, that song has less...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Sorry, let me finish eating before I talk.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
No. That in? It is in. Curses.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Brute Abominator. Okay, so the Jonathan Colton song, Re Your Brains, is less dead inside than most memos I've ever read. I can't tell jokes, though, because I'm fighting the Brute Abominator, and oh my gosh, why is this so hard? This is so hard. I am having a good time. Despite all evidence to the contrary, I am having a great time. Oh.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I'm just going to follow the party. Out. Alright, run away, run away! Thank you, Lolly, because none of the rest of us can see what's going on. And of course, it's really awkward to say that character's name. Fantastic. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. I had a concern, but we're good.
Rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Are you not gonna... Alright, whatever.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
You know, sometimes people like to hang out. What? Okay. That is a out. Yep. This is an in. Other wall. Thank you for the hints.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, feces. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Okay, that's an in. Other wall. Other wall. Where? Which one? Which one? Which wall? Which wall? Aha! I'm Speed Racer. Haha. Out. Other wall. Okay. Well. In other wall. Oh wait, no. I'm reading old stories. We're fine. Are we fine? We might be fine. This is Brute Abominator.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction of
This is one of the gladiatorial fights. I just almost gave you less useful information. Oh, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Cameras, top priority for the guy. I mean, it's important. Out. Okay.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
It's so hard. Okay, what are we doing? We're getting petrified, that's what we're doing. I'm so good at this game. Look at me! Look at me!
What a thrilling battle this!
That's my best Spider-Man impression. Okay. So I'm going to pot a Peter Crowland, so draw 3 additional cards from my deck. In. Okay. But not where the punching is going to happen. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? A bit. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Now what? Okay, that's in. Okay. Oh man. Now, Victor, one of the classic blunders.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This tests every freaking body. And see, I really want to cast the Picky Counts of the Land War in Asia. Only slightly less known as this. Don't go up against the Brute Abominator when death's on the line. Yeah. Sorry, I'm telling jokes when I really should be paying attention to the fight. Thank you for getting the reference. I appreciate it. It makes me feel funny when people get my jokes. Okay, where are we going? Don't mind me, I'm just tanking the floor. I'll guard the floor. You guys go on ahead. Oh, the cats love violence. It's a violent kind of day. Stealing Dragoon jobs.
They're
Yep.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, when it hits the V, I'm gonna limit break.
This is the end.
Somebody limit break too early, so now maybe I don't know. Out. Nope, nope, I'm reading it too early. Nope, no, I wasn't. Oh man. Oh, he's so almost dead. Go team. Woot woot. Nice. I love the blue box. It gives me the Final Fantasy VII vibes that yeah, that's good stuff. Give me more. I love it. Woot, go team. Oh, it's good stuff. All right. We win. What happened?
It's all over. Until next.
Uh-huh. Our tanks did a great job. Honestly, everybody did a great job. Loot received. You cannot roll until the next reset. You get shock off for the next one if you like. Just need to finish this dungeon. Sure. Yeah, I'll run to the restroom. I've been spending a lot of time in the restroom anyway. All right, go team. Well, we may just have this for a minute. So yeah, love to have you along, Ban. We'll get through this cutscene. Actually, we'll get right here, and I'm gonna take a restroom break. Be right back. All right. We're back. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. Wow, Kitty is really going nuts over there. Mm-hmm. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come from my efforts. Mew? Oh, kitty. You're ruining everything, kitty.
It's really funny.
Uh-huh. I never thought you'd be the first one to go, old friend. But worry not. I shall join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I don't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I, too, have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Pieter. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numb existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Poor kitty. Oh. Sorry, kitty. Your friend is gone. How can he accept death so readily? It happens. He died as he lived, making bad decisions to overcommit to a bit. Yes. Damn it all. It didn't have to be this way. Oh, I'm sorry, Pieter. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. That seems unlikely. It'll probably be right now. Say, I wonder when Nayuni's gone. She hasn't returned here when I... Sorry, she wasn't here when I returned. She being kept hostage? Is that what's going on right now? Really? When I grab my controller, it's like, never mind. Thank you. Alright. Determination. Yeah, determination would be good for a monk. Repair? Bah, whatever. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. What? She's outside Everkeep. What? Is that a problem? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. Oh, I'm sorry, Pietro. Could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Isolani. Isolani? Oh, whatever. I never pronounce any of the words from Tulilal area correctly. Tyrol, it's like every single word. It's like, oh, wow, that's wrong. And that's wrong, too. Leave trial training. Alright, that one's not so bad. Yeah. Sulani. Yasalani? Okay. That one isn't too bad, you're correct. Yasalani. And we residential radius 914, right. I was actually kind of badly dehydrated when I woke up this morning, so I may have to get some more water here in a sec. So my cats, I just keep hearing chaos and crashing. And it's like, okay, that's a problem for future me. It's just like, crash, crunch, boom. It's like, it's fine. If it's a serious problem, the cats will come to me. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to back room. On the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. And then the cats ate the router. Yeah. They are just wonderfully chaotic at all times. Last night they were punching my wife in the face.
Please be advised,
The cats. They were causing trouble. All kinds of chaos. Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised the distribution of neo-regulars has concluded.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
I have a concern. Will the purge begin soon?
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Prepare for death. It won't hurt. For long.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
I have many questions.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
What about the rest of us? Oh, we'll stop being a drain on resources.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
Are they going to give everyone showers? Is that how this is going to go down?
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
I am very concerned about what's about to happen.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Yeah, I have the concern.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Weaponized hope.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Weaponized hope is the name of my new band. Very nice.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
I mean, I'm still struggling with it, and I've been familiar with death for quite a while.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
And yet it had the opposite effect. Congratulations.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Oh, no. You're right. Oh, no. Jeff left with the pain. I mean, it might have worked out if someone wasn't editing reality, right? Oh, jeez.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
I mean, this is some heavy stuff right here. If you could live without death, would you choose that life? Ooh.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Yeah. So this is a metaphor for retreating from life into fantasy, which is in fact why a lot of people play video games. So they are really swinging hard at us on the psyche.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Collapse of some kind.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, we're really going hard. Personally, I like games because real life has been a bit of a thing lately. Right? I mean, we all need a retreat from real life. All of us need a retreat from real life. It has been a thing lately. And, yeah, this is hitting hard philosophically. Gestures vaguely at everything. Exactly. It's just like, oh, you know, I've been just dealing with. And yeah. This is why I really liked the end of Dawntrail so much. It's like the very end of Dawntrail. Like it went from okay, this is maybe the second worst of all of the expansions to oh my gosh, this is great. Yeah. I'm a bit of a fan of philosophy, and this is hitting all the right buttons. This is wonderful horror.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The
It's been
entire populace is on edge.
Sorry. It's been interesting how much the last arc here redeems the story, right? Right? Yeah, it's good stuff. Well, and, you know, Dawntrail was supposed to be like the beach episode, right? It's supposed to be the party and don't care about anything and none of this matters. And then, yeah, they hit you right at the end with, oh, and by the way, death. we're gonna just hit you with death and all the implications of death, and just to explore death. So here you go. Enjoy. Never ever going to be that. It got to be that for like 5 minutes as we arrived. Right.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Here's this nice city. Go back to work. Avenge the tacos. Hurry up. Not on T.
And reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
If you alter their memories, you can do whatever you want. Just change the rules.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system.
Again, I'm being reminded of real life. Stop it.
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Where'd that authority come from, kid? You made a deal to get him involved. It existed before that. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
I believe it.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Yep. And the purge begins.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
Just drives home again what a failson Zeralja was. Yep. Since he wasn't ever in the charge as he thought. Yeah.
Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Don't tell us, Arenville. We'll go and find it for ourselves.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Stay safe.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Mm-hmm. Arenville, if you get shot, you're grounded. Ha ha! The lightning joke.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
I swear, if we have another Moonbrita situation.
Let's go.
One thing I cannot forgive is good writing. Yeah, it's good stuff. They're doing a good job. All right, well, let's meet with Wuklamad at the outskirts. Spin to win. Thank you, Torty. Been so much happier since I got this tort reform. Alright, what? Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Sin, please search for the settlement area. Remember, meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. And remember, if you find only pieces, pick it up. We'll see if we can put it back together. Okay. So... You are who I need to talk to. I need my stuff mended. Alright. What happened? Please, our cat have plenty. Sorry, go ahead. Yay! Mm-hmm. That mumbling you hear in the background is wife. Afterstory being all focused on her game. Which century? Or maybe that was what they were designed for all along. Have you considered that? You know, I should really have my Chocobro out. And if I'm gonna be a tank, let's actually tank. Well, I led the shot right to Arendelle. Well done. Hey, Arendelle, how you doing? Alright, we found him, and it turns out he was okay. He worried us for nothing. Excuse me. That was a close call, I think. I'm gonna get some more water. I've been dehydrated all morning. I'll be right back. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. You're lucky you found us when you did. Arendelle, I'm so glad that you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to There's no way to tell until they set upon you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended very badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yeah, let's go. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright. Since we're over here, let's go ahead and grab this and maybe start on another dungeon. They don't call them dungeons. Raid. Start another raid. Hey there, Yana. According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Nayuni! Oh, you had me so worried. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Eutro contacted me saying she needed help to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come.
That's not good. Forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Really? Eutro continues to make bad decisions. Exactly. Eutro, please don't do this. It's too late. There is no going back. Did your clothes fall off when you changed? Whatever. If you won't back down. Oh no. I'm just waiting for her to say every pony at some point. Then neither will I. Okay. Oh. From the start, I thought it strange you try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Or bruh. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. My words are getting a little muddled there. Apologize. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in the same way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, it's no different. He chose to remain in the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure, no matter the cost. You ruined your sister. Well done. Oh no, not you too. The Uni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. You know, I can kind of defend myself, but you go right on ahead.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you.
It won't be your problem for too long, kid.
Naomi?
We're sorry, Naomi.
There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone.
People jumping in the way of attacks for the Warrior of Light gets really amusing given things are like taking a city-side lightning bolt earlier, right? Yeah.
A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Pietro's soul. I believe I found it. It's puppies.
What? I scoured all the data. There's no such thing.
You looked at the data of the Arcadians archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor.
Regeneration factor? What is it? Brute Bomber's kitten collection making things worse? Exactly.
When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Limblum scientists have developed a stimulant to encourage their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need.
But that was centuries ago. Does a stimulant even still exist?
As a matter of fact, it is clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined.
That's such a funny emote.
The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. Eutrope. Eutrope.
After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry.
Okay, so like, are they going to let us construct outfits like that? Because they need to. Is that like one of the like, right? Is that like one of the like legendary designs from Dawntrail? Oof. Eutrope.
She's only fainted, thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest.
I think some of Eutrope's outfit is from the PvP stuff. Let me dig. That makes sense. That makes sense. Of course, PvP is going to have all the best gear. I hate PvP. I cannot stand PvP. So it makes sense all the really good gear is going to be PvP. That makes sense. It's like this game is like, oh, you wanna get the crafting overall mission? You have to fish. And I'm like, I hate fishing. Oh, you want the really good gear, the really good outfits? You have to PvP. It's like they sort of sprinkle in their cosmetics and a lot of stuff. Yep. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. We got some pork seeds up back. Yeah, it's kind of designed that you need to dabble in all of it. Mm-hmm.
You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now.
I'm sorry, Nayuni. I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Pieter. He's completely defenseless.
I could have stopped her myself, you know. I just fought a dude who was, like, uber powerful.
Oh, that's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to interfere. Oh, I'm just so stupid.
Yeah, it's okay. You need to be fine for the moment. But if you feel the least bit unusual, you'll have to let us know, alright?
Mm-hmm.
There are pants that are calfskin set, which I think is previous tier treasure dungeon cosmetics. Oh, okay.
Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. You have to save him for Eutrope's sake, not least of all.
How can we convince him when he's determined to fight us until he dies? Yeah, that's a fair question.
It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him in the broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition.
So we'll put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian.
Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. Yeah, the rest of her outfit's a mix of A2 and A1 tactical set, PvP stuff. Not too deep to get, though. Anything at all at the PvP is going to be too deep for me, though.
How will we do the broadcast? Haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us.
Metem always looks like Mlem to me.
Mlem.
We'll let Canifer help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf.
Hey there, Marzipan. How you doing, honey?
Marzipan says hello. Hello, the kitten.
Yeah. I'll contact Honey right now.
Yeah. Of the three kittens, this is the one that is least chaotic. And she tries to eat my armpit. But...
And your chin.
And my chin. And my hands. As I'm playing. But she's the least chaotic of the three.
Yeah, she was munching on my chin during one of the other fights earlier. It's like, kitty? And she's on board. We've got a 9-weight mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is, known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue you a challenge, and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it.
You can count on me. I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck to you. Alright, sounds great.
Cuddle Cat is cuddly. Oh, Cuddle Cat has brought out the claws. Okay, did you want me to stop petting you? Because that's how to get me to stop petting you. Mm-hmm. I love you, Daddy. I want to fight you. You cats are just so crazy all the time. Can ride chocobos in town when? Ugh, yeah, alright, fine.
Hey, honey.
Oh, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience's, begin our broadcast. Mm-hmm. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey Bee Lovely, and I'm skipping without asking for help. Today we'll have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Pieter. And goodness, did they have a surprise for Pieter's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. She has a fun song. What's this about now? Pieter wants to say something to you.
I forgot. What was I supposed to say?
Hey, Howling Blade, if Pieter beats you in the upcoming match, you have to retire.
You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable.
Camera shy, yep.
But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. Oh, that's a whispering wolf afraid of losing?
You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. Huh, that's weak for a champion if you ask me, but he really is just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, act like one. Accept a bloody challenge.
Yeah, unless you're chicken.
Oh, so that was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning?
Tacos. Exploring new lands.
I see. Having come from beyond the barrier, you know the world without boundaries and find joy in discovery. It's something I struggle to imagine. Tacos is a fair answer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. In that case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Imprisonment. Did you hear that, my dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off. It was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Oh, did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Aha. It's like in the later expansions, everyone has heterochromia. Ah. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Hey, she's good at charming people. What can I say? Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Root's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. The Howling Blade! Just imagine Agrias from Final Fantasy Tactics. Honey needed to be extra special, so she's developed heterochromia. That makes sense. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's get to the green room. My cat is very upset that I am doing things other than petting her. She's like, look, you don't need to do anything else. Just pet me. Pet me harder. Thank you, kitty. Yes. It's cat time, yes. Exactly. That is what the cat says. And I probably could just like have all times are cat time. Exactly. Yeah. I could just like have a stream where I'm just petting the cat and get like a lot of viewers. The problem is I have 3 cats, and so that just would be the entire stream because they would all just take turns demanding my attention. Hi, yes. Oh, it's armpit time. Kitty's like, hi, I like you, and so I'm going to attack your armpit to get your smell all over me. Snuggle, snuggle. This is it, Pieter. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Sounds great. I love you too, Kitty. She is very cute. No question.
Considering that she was the one that wouldn't let him touch her at first.
Yes. What my wife's talking about. The cat would not let us touch her when we first got her. And so the fact that she now won't let us not touch her is adorable. And I would formally introduce the Cruiserweight Champion. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Yep. I love you too, cat.
Oh, it's my turn. Hi there. I am also playing a game.
That's why she wants your attention, because you're playing a game with 2. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. All right, let's do it. The Howling Wolf. It's a cat wolf. The lone wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Let's see, cat wolf. That would be Red 13. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. That reminds me of a Final Fantasy, but I don't think you've played all the way through one of the ones, and so I don't want to say which one. Now, march into the wolf's den, Bearder, and show him that you've no mere prey. That you are no mere prey. Alright. Haven't finished anything since 10? Yep, it's one of the ones since 10. Yeah, because I remember on one of your streams you mentioning you hadn't finished this particular one. I'm like, oh, that's a spoiler for one of those Final Fantasies. I'm not going to say. All right. So, would we like to pretty far in 13 to realize I hate this? To be fair, it's worthy of the hate.
I really love 13 too.
Yes, wife Callistoy loves 13 too, so much. All right. I don't think I can do this with anything but Tank. I think Tank is the only one I have at the correct level. No, that's not right. Monk. Monk is the only one at the correct level. Monk's the only one at the correct level. Okay, we're going to take another potty break because kidneys, and then we'll be back. I think it was mostly Snow and Hope killing any interest in hearing more. For me, it was the guy who had the chocobo nest in his hair. Unfortunately, I kept imagining what was going on up there, like the condition it would be in. Nests are held together by the bird's byproducts. I'm going to be right back. Give me 90 seconds or so. Sasha's a slave to the Frokabo fashion set. Nice. All right. Okay. All right. I'm ready if you are, so we're going to go ahead and get started here. What is this? Oh, it's a mouse. Cat mouse. All right. Let's clear selection and select this and go in. Yes, Monk is actually the only thing that I have up to snuff at the moment. Set. Awesome. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for this to advance, gear definitely needs a certain amount of push to keep current. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. And see, that's the thing, is I don't especially enjoy grinding without any story behind it. So yeah, I struggle. All right, let's talk to Aaron Bell.
Right, we're none the worse for the wear, but let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and
Okay, I'm watching
he
a cutscene.
has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Nobody remembers him.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Was he one of the ones chosen to be an Endless?
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
We'll redo this
All the
cutscene when we get there.
neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless.
Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll do this cutscene again. After the battle. Thanks for your help, by the way. It really helps knowing I'm going to have a tank who knows what they're doing. The secret is, don't die. Very nice. Oh, I should try that one.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
This is some nice music, by the by. It's a very mobile fight. Keep an eye on the folks who've been. Right. I'm going to put a danger Dorito on you if you don't mind.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I am very interested in how that mechanic works.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Ooh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
So what exactly happened right there? I missed what happened.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
The Wolf of Stone. It's good music. Kitties love chaos. Chaos is fun.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Nope, we're going to be away from him. No, don't go up to him. That one guy like walked up to you and you had the red no. I'm sure there's an actual word for it. Well, yep, I just walked right into that.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oof. I was on my way. Didn't quite make it. Kitty, stop hurting my wife. Come over here. Hurt me.
Try this!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Kitty like, yay, chaos! All hail the god of chaos. Thus says the kitty. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that level 3 limit break. No, don't stack. Don't stack. Okay. People are stacking on you as you are very deadly. Yes. Please stay outside the shared tank buster and let's tank. Very much so. Oh, no, no, no. Ah.
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Missed it. Yep, I didn't see it. I didn't see where you were. I was looking. I was like, where is he? So if we survive this, as soon as I get raised, I'm doing a limit break, assuming they don't need the limit break before that.
Try this.
What? Ah! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, he's so close to dead. He's so close to dead. Oh, he's so close to dead. Got him. Go team. It's like I'm alive just long enough to do limit break and then I die immediately. Oh, that's the job though. That's the job of the monk.
Decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Just the one job and it's enough. Yep. Floor tank until you get a chance to do LB3 to end the enemy, and you do it.
It's all over. Until next time.
I can't thank you. So let's do what are the healers? Because I mean healers. Come on, healers are awesome. Yep, can't accommodate anyone that you partied with. In fact, I think I already have the glasses, but whatever. We're good. All right, I think that's the last. I think that's the last mission. Is there another thing in the main scenario? Because I know there's no more of these. I had the Underdark or whatever they call it. What do they call it? Underkeep. Underkeep, and then the associated trial afterward. And unless there's something else on that, I'll go ahead and disband party. Righto. All right. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that. Have fun with scenes. Thank you. Lots of scenes to come. Appreciate your help. You're amazing. You know that. Oh, you're simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death. But I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I supposed to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. Do treasure dungeons. Yes, exactly. The President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Pieter. Seeing how strong she was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Oh, let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your death to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Pieter for his soul. Yep, my delicious soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. Who could see no life outside the Arcadian? Yeah, that whole tier of raids is fast fights. Feels good when you have them down, but very, very mobile. Yeah, terror. Terror. You're just like, ah! I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear. But I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. In 7.3. It's heartening to hear the Howling Blade himself is our ally. To count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. That's what I meant to say. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. And let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Yayuni are there, and they'll be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Sure. And we'll never see him again. There we go. So Callistoy is going to be trying to fricassee a chicken later. That should be fun. Looking forward to trying that. If she's feeling up to it. She's been feeling sick lately.
Can I try for it for dinner?
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, we can get DoorDash for lunch if you want.
Yay.
Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. Oh no, I can't stand cats, or anything cat-like. Oh, we'd be glad to. Naomi will be wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. Has been wanting. You know, I have words, and I can read. English is my first language. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. They won't be upstairs at all. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. They aren't there. Omg. They've been kidnapped. They've been catnapped. We have a situation. Nauni and Eutrope are gone. No one could have foreseen this. Nauni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something has happened to them. You think they got kidnapped by the president? You think he's about to come on the screen right now? Possibly. It was honey. It was honey all along. Pieter, the unenhanced, sorry, I was having more trouble with that word. Pieter, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the President! However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I've taken Eutrope and Nauni into my care. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it's called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Pieter must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become the Grand Champion, Pieter, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I'll even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So, the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nauni will come to harm. I mean, we did telegraph what was going to happen with the broadcast, with the Bee Honey broadcast, so yeah. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Pieter. I won't let you down. Danger Doritos. All the way.
Danger Doritos?
Mm-hmm. You put a triangle over the person who knows what they're doing, and everyone follows them. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. So is the little kid going to be our final boss? Totally going to be our final boss. Never again will I let anyone be taken from me. Kitty's like, there seems to not be enough chaos in this region. I will sprinkle in some more. Mm-hmm. Yep, it has our smell, and the cats love our smell, and so, yep, into the armpit goes the face. It's like, Kitty, that's kind of distressing. Please don't do that. Mm. Okay, Callistoy loves it. I am disturbed by it. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as you do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become the Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can, in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Alright. Skill speed. Was that there, Gabbro? Are these the super matches? Oh, Peter. I was hoping you'd stop by.
Here's what happened with the welterweight stuffs.
If you've a moment, I'd love... Gotta get the right voice here. I'm stuck on the Makot voices. If you've a moment, I'd love to hear your first-hand account of your cruiserweight matches. You impressed tremendously as before, overcoming one veteran fighter after the next to become champion. Were you about to say? Yes. My hands were clammy with sweat as I watched your encounter with the brute abominator, and to remember your triumph over the howling blade sent a shiver down my spine. Even so, my experiences as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral particulars from you. Pray, spare no detail.
Oh yeah, well, you see, I put a danger Dorito over the guy who knew what he was doing, and I followed him. The end.
Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination. Yes, I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not even next to Sugar Riot's works. Yes, I'm having trouble reading. For instance, what if your dance battle against Dancy Green had reached a high fever pitch? Or if the rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her art to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life? And what if Brute Abominator's savage onslaught had become savager still? What manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, what if Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir?
I imagine I would have died.
Oh yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be the bestseller as well. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I look forward to witnessing your future exploits, and hearing about them from you as well, of course. Cruiserweight Savage now accessible. Well, being as how I, barely survived last time.
I think we're gonna skip those.
So did you want to order foodlings? In about 3 minutes, because that's when everything opens up. He's like, allowed on the desk? That's all I heard. That's sorry. Instructions unclear. Got on the desk even harder. Alright, let's do this one again.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
So I understand you had a Kansas song?
To say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
He is now endless. Hooray!
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
horrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Indeed.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
We're all getting messages at once? That's not concerning at all.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
As all right as it could be. Yeah, we're having problems.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
What is it, Graha?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. It seems that all the electronics are going haywire. It's a real problem.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
That's not good at all.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Yep.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Don't go alone. Take me.
Mm-hmm.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Yeah, let's do it. So he was helping members of Outskirts deal with sudden attacks. If you want, you can use my computer to start shopping for food. Okay.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yep. She sure did.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Can we keep him?
happening?
Which ones are you trying to keep? That was not totally unlike some of the flying machines in Final Fantasy XII.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
You'd think that, wouldn't you, Ishtola?
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
That is a nice lamp. The power of the paint compels you.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I'll have you know I can. Dead. Yep.
Are you alright?
These people were just introduced to the concept of death. Having it at their doorstep. Not good. What weapons are those? I may want to set for later. Right? Exactly. And yours though? Oh, mine?
hurt.
Oh, cool.
So many dead.
Yeah, mine are fun.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
So mine were one of the ones from the underweight division. Fun place. Cyberpunk kind of look to everything. Think the 12 you're all unharmed. Apparently using the ceremonial Santi. Alright. 'Tis small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. The soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's a terrorist attack. It's the same outside if I keep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. It must have served his ends in some way. Gulja, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lemaitre just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
They made it so they can't have weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Poor Sveen. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sveen, you found the words I wished you had said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
Yeah, sure.
Speak to Erenville. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now?
Oh, there's a lot of dead people, but some people aren't dead.
You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it's far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best if it remains in your care, although it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, more determination. We're closing in on the end of this little thing. It feels like it could be near the end, but I've been fooled before. So what does the Wafu want? Cool. Noodles sound good.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
A new sushi restaurant. That's, yeah.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Alright, discount Hojo. Melek Cowitz understood the weakness of his flesh. He doesn't really have the style to be a mechanist, right?
To pose a new
Mechanicus, sorry. Time to pose a new question.
That's a Warhammer reference.
I am not a Warhammer fan. I don't dislike Warhammer. I'm just not familiar with it very deeply. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Seekers of Eternity. All right. Okay, GG. It was fun. How do I leave this place? There it is. Help, I'm trapped. Use the door, Luke. You live here with Wookilamat now, forever. Enjoy. Wookilamat didn't actually bother me the way that character has bothered pretty much everyone. Really, she did not. I did not find her as insufferable as others have found her. But yeah, I'm well aware that the consensus on Wookilamat is shut up. The report is ready, sir. Excellent. Ventures are my specialty. She only bothers me because she's got more actual dialogue total than some characters we've had from the beginning of the game. Right. We've discussed this. Like, let Kryl talk some. Wook, thanks. But I have more to say. It's like, no, Wook, you are not the main character. Oh, I think I am. It's like, no, you're not. Stop it. I beg to differ. All right. What am I doing right now? We don't have more to say. You're the big fuzzy Hermione in that way. Yep. Indeed. All right. I don't think I have anything I can get. In fact, since Hermione was fuzzy briefly, you're even stealing her bit. I'd forgotten about that, but yes. Callisto is over here, is like, oh my god, you're right. Alright. Gunblade is not magic. There we go. Alright. Fine. Okay.
That's how that happened to her.
Not even that I dislike the character. She just didn't let anyone else have much oxygen for her expansion. Right. It was the Wookilamat show. And only Wookilamat. Nobody else gets lines. Me only. Which was a title previously held by Lys, you'll recall. Causing the same issues. Yeah. Comparing Wookilamat to Lys. Interesting comparison. Interesting. Now you got me thinking. Lys bothered me a lot more than Wookilamat did. And see, Lys wasn't too different. It's the same problem. Came out of nowhere and took over an entire expansion. Yeah. But I mean, so like, comparing that to like, the guy who wrote the story in Heavensward. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like, that guy is not important. Wookilamat at least had the decency to be like, to not be like, haha, it was me, Dio. About it, yeah. Yeah. Well, like, Rahatia did something kind of like that in Shadowbringers as the Exarch. I think the fact that he would send you off on places made it better. Yeah, yeah. I think it was a bit more forgivable for the Exarch because he wasn't out there with you the whole time. Yeah, right. But I mean, he was similar. The House Four Temps head, they had kind of eased you into it, and Harshafant had the role, and then he left, and then you kind of made that work. That one guy from Four Temps, the foppish guy that wouldn't ever shut up. He had the potential to be that. Estinian had that role in Heaven's Word. Ooh, really? He did take over the story. We'll see. Amenalian. You like Amenalian? He grew up good. He did get better. At the beginning, I was like, oh my God, just shut up. But yeah, he did get better.
I still don't like him. Amenalian, whatever his name is.
The Amenalian. Me. All right, so man, now what? This would be the ideal time to go like questing, like get some dailies in. Except I really don't enjoy dailies, which is a problem because I need to be doing dailies. Let's see here. A lot of good comparisons between Lys and Wuk-Lamat, and that they're both kind of shoulder in, take over an expansion. Didn't get to be the king. I think is what it said at the end. Unfortunately, my monitor is hidden at the moment, so it's way over there. Okay. This goes up here. And this goes right here. Hopefully we see much less Wuk-Lamat post 0.3 patch, but we'll see. I mean, again, she doesn't bother me. I don't mind. I don't mind having her do her shtick. It's fine. You found what you want? Oh my gosh, I just realized he has a little hat. I'm not really bothered either, but I'd still like less of her. Yeah. See, and I would just word it differently. I like more of others. Not so much less of her, more of others. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh.
For the scholar. That is a scholar.
Yes, it is. That's so adorable. Okay. All right.
Hat's just stapled to the side of the head.
Yep, hat stapled to the side of the head. That's exactly what happened. They just got a staple gun.
It's so cute, though.
It is cute. All right. What did you get? What did you get?
I got the touch.
Okay, I'll probably get that also. In fact, give me exactly what you're getting. Okay. That way we won't have to decide who's got what. All right, back to what I was actually doing there. So I like leveling whoever I have as the lowest level. That would be Gunbreaker. Try to up tank. Now I want food site. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we've got stuff at home, and we have water. Can't go out. Got to wait for something to open to order pizza. Probably. Yeah, that's kind of where we were at. We were waiting for 11 o'clock to roll around to order food. So you are a little behind us on time, which is why you got more time to wait. And I apologize. Yes. He followed the advice and went west, and now he's hungry. I'm sorry. All right. So what should I do next? So objectively, I should be doing dailies. I don't want to be doing dailies. Mm-hmm. I get that. It's 100% the best gearing short of buy stuff. Yep. So if you need stuff, let me know. Ban, if you want to do some dailies, I totally will do dailies with you. I'm just trying to... I'm basically killing time until once it arrives. Buy for all up-teen classes is straight prohibitive. Right? Exactly. Can I look at something really quick?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, 12.19. All right, cool. I'm down for that. This is your...
Yeah.
Hooray! Success! All right. Well... Sec here, I'll get an wait a sec here, I'll get an invite to you from Monolith. Awesome. Sounds great. And I'm currently wearing the Gunbreaker, but I can do anything. It doesn't have to be this particular job. Oh, you were talking about how great Dark Knight was. I finally finished Dark Knight on a alt finished Dark Knight's story in Stormblood, and yeah, I get it. It's really good. Dark Knight quest makes you really happy through 50. Yeah. I really like the level 70 quest. All right. Let me go to where you guys are at. Also good. Yeah. Promoted me as party leader. Oh no. Also good. All right. Surprise responsibility. Hi, Monolith. Thank you for that. All right. Okay. Yes. Now I'm in charge of the party. All right. Let's see. Now I'm all flummoxed. What is going to give me the most goodies? Because that's really what I'm doing this for, is the goodies. I'm just looking for max. So we got that's 115, 120. Expert, this gear set's short. It is. Right. 120. I'm just looking to max out the most stuff other than expert. Because you want the green ones. I do want the green ones, but if I get the red ones, I can then upgrade to green from there. So I'm because there's a maximum amount of green I can get a week. So 150. $120. So it looks like main scenario first, which no one wants to do that. No one wants to do that. So next would be leveling. So I'm gonna hit leveling first. I could upgrade to green gear later. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm using shorthand with my own brain. It's actually so much less awful than it was. I've heard it was a freaking disaster, and less so now. All right, I'm heading to your estate then. Just making sure the shorthand wasn't upgrade red to green. Right. It was turn your brain off for 45 minutes. Which if you find a way to do, let us know. Right? Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, it's easy. What you do is you wait. And then you get to convert like 5 for 1. Hello, kitty. How are you? Kitty says hello. All right. Gotta get these out of the way. What Callistoy is saying is that the nice thing about cats is that they're very grateful when you take care of them. They don't always show it, but they are. Mm-hmm. Well, and we've been taking care of them lately. They've had some really serious issues with one of the cats got fixed, and so I do like your wind up Ragnarok. Sorry, I got distracted. A very nice Ragnarok, Monolith. Yeah. So Callister is telling the story of how Marzipan, the one in my lap right now, had an upper respiratory infection, and it caused her eyes to just goo up, and she had stuff running down her cheeks, really bad. And Hammer gifted it to me along with an art book. Nice, very nice. Mm-hmm. There's a cat in the neighborhood. Don't think she's a stray, but she would come here to eat and snuggle basically every day. Then vanished for actual years. Yeah, I'm sure she had a person that was her person. Turned up recently for more. Of course, cats don't forget. They're all like, "Yes, more, please." Kind of doing this business. Hi, Kit Kat. All right. So for my favorite minions, we basically have a zoo theme going. Let's see what we end up with here. Wootage. Oh, Garuda, of course. Oh, this is a very low level. Moneyless, I love your weapon. It's awesome. You ready to roll? Ready check. That's what I want. Let's go get him. Spirgo Burr. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it. There we go. That's the right button. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I saw it. A little late. I was like, why isn't she attacking me? It's because I had my stance off. That's why. Yeah, it's Garuda. Her music's great. I have a friend, I told the shorthand for Final Fantasy XIV is the better the music, the harder the battles. Not always true, but often. Okay. You reckon it's reckoning time? Yeah, that's the problem of picking up tank when I haven't been playing tank, is I forget really important things. Like stance. Alright, let's roll. Thank you, thank you. Except that I forgot stance, which is rather important. Alright. So, next... Nobody wants to do main scenario. Alright, so next would be... high-level dungeons. Probably the next for what I'm wanting. Since I need to level my gear. My current gear is so bad that red would upgrade me a lot. Meanwhile, kitten. Cuddles. Normals is fine too because it's short. Yeah. Trials and normals are the shortest in theory, though there's a couple bad hits in both. Yeah, yeah. So I've got like 30 minutes. And there we go. I don't remember Sokai. Where is this? That's the problem, I'm zoomed in too much. It's so funny, when I first started playing the game, I was like, why can't I zoom in more? And now I'm like, why can't I zoom out more? Chieftain Moglin. I know exactly where we are now.
This is as far as you go, Peter. You and that ridiculous name don't make it past me. I'm not chieftain, because I'm the biggest. I'm the chieftain, because I'm the baddest. What did you do today, Warrior of Light? I slapped a Moogle. In my defense, he deserved it.
Oh look, it's Mom. And she's angry. Why is she angry? Certainly no reason. Nothing I've done to make her angry. Her kids deserved it, in my defense. Did I miss one of the Anzu? Looks like I did. Oh well. The struggle is real. There you go, Mr. Sage. A test of your reflexes. I don't actually need any of this stuff, but whatever. Oh yes, pony power. It's been a minute since I've done this. As I recall, I don't want to be in the side except when I do, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, you're supposed to be paying attention to me. Let's make it a little easier for you guys to hit him. Just a moment. Alright, there we go. Whee! Oh, man. Lots of walls in this place. Which is weird, since there's no walls anywhere. Look at that ring here a little bit. Thank you for making a path for me. you for grabbing those earrings. The dog will spare thee no clemency, thus neither must I. See if I can remember how these mechanics work. It has been a minute since I've done this fight. This fight has changed so much. Okay, looks like I need to be over on this side. Okay, when we're not in the middle of this fight, I would definitely want to hear about how the fight has changed. Ooh. I have a cat just asleep in my lap, having a great old time. Oh, really? There we go. Come on, man. It's not boring. Got him. Good job, team. Thank you. Well done. Alright. Commendation, thank you. Definitely did not deserve that. Thank you. Alright, alright, we can get one more. You were talking about the really fast ones being things like trials. Used to be a bunch of pillars out of the air and he'd kill you. That boss has changed a lot with the duty rework and a lot, at least it's all telegraphed. Right. All right, I think trials will be good and then we'll be done for the day. I appreciate you all's help. Trials, normals, both pretty quick. Nice. What is it, Kit Kat? Mm-hmm. I mean, if you guys are interested in my Discord, I can share my Discord, but I think I can get a hold of you on Discord, no problem. I don't think that's really necessary. Let's see, Queen Eternal. Okay. Braids. I don't know that I remember this one. got to be kind of recent. You didn't, so well done. It's never a good thing when I don't remember a battle, especially if it's one I should remember. This one's kind of recent. I should remember this one. Okay, the higher one only goes first. I will remember that. He lied. I will not remember that. I'll forget that immediately. I should remember that. Oh, jeez. Ah. Ah, I was so disoriented just briefly. How am I doing this well? I don't remember any of this. Oh, it's because we haven't even started yet. That's why. Get out of there, get out of there. I get paranoid when I'm over here all by myself. Oh no. I do remember this one. Decrease is making you float.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh my gosh, we are just started. We're almost halfway.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Whoops, did I leave you alive? My mistake.
Are you still alive? Disengaging enemies.
Here we go.
Commencing erosion.
The cat is intentionally putting extra weight on my arm because, of course, she is. Yes. It's pointed the wrong way. Yeah. I realized that corner was not actually a safe spot. Too late. I should have just rushed, but oh well. You do? I recommend you erase yourself.
A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Stain! Listen to me!
Oh yeah. stuff.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi?
Spain!
I believe that's our food. Thank you, love.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Uklamat is giving the robot a seizure. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain.
I've heard this song somewhere. No, dear, don't.
I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Yay! 3 eggs.
With us now.
Awesome being married to someone who doesn't like eggs. So, yeah, eggs. Like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, I like it. Just give them to me. More for me. Go team. All right. Oh, no, no. Ah. Okay. Well done. All right. Thank you for the help, gents. Appreciate the stop by, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Thank you. Yes, nice food.